in the dull and commonplace occurrences of day-to-day living, one thing stands out as a completely unique experience.
Get back, get back, get back.
Fusion flavors with Koal. All the W Sneakers54.podomatic.com. Fusion flavors with Koal. All the W Sneakers54.podomatic.com.
Sneakers54 Podomatic.com.
Jazz, funk, soul, and fusion with Koal from Sneakers Vinyl Collection.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are seven acknowledged wonders of the world. You are about to witness the
Pode dizer que o mundo vai bem, mas vale mais o carinho que você tem. Tem de montão. Você não é de ninguém. Você não vê que você já é perfeito do seu jeito. Você sempre será alguém especial, imortal, sem igual. O mundo espera todo dia pela luz do luz do seu sol. Ai, não acredite em ninguém. Fogo da fé, só do seu fogo vem. Ai, fogo vem. Acredito ninguém pode dizer que o mundo vai bem, mas vale mais o carinho que você tem.
afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Koal in the house. It's the Sneakers54 collection. We are celebrating 500 shows. And what we decided to do was 5 sets, 5 1-hour sets. So a bag for each set. And today we are in the Latin set. I'm not sure how we're going to put these up on the podcast site. May put 3 together and then 2 together, so a 3-hour show and a 2-hour show. Let's see how we go. Not going to do too much chatting. So today, once again, we're in the Latin bag. We have got a bag of smooth, a bag of jazz funk, a bag of disco. And today we're going to try and do the 1 hour of Latin. And I also got a bag called Top Tunes. So much music I want to fit into this show. So if you have been following the show, thank you very much. If you're a new listener, yeah, we appreciate you, and there are so many listeners that's been with us all the way. About 15 years I think we've been doing the show. So thank you. Thank you very much. Great to have your company.
Você não é de ninguém, você não vê, você já é perfeito do seu jeito. Você sempre será alguém especial, imortal, sem igual. O mundo espera todo dia pela luz do seu sol. É, pela luz do seu sol. Todo dia, todo dia.
Hi Koal, this is Neil. I'd like to wish you the best on your 500th show. It only seems a minute ago I was sending you that video message for your 300th. Wow, good luck, sir.
'cause you are my life. I need you 'cause you are my life. You are the reason of my life.
Herói das estradas, tudo que você queria ser.
Sneakers54 Collection.
Only DJ Koal on his 500th show. Supermassive achievement. Lots of love from DJ Soulstar. Keep spinning and here's to the next 500.
Consegue ser.
realidad. Corazón, siento que el sueño nunca es realidad. Y como una ola subo, vuelo. Es mi fantasía, la única profundidad. Y por ti solo me quedo aquí. Y ya nuestra ola sube, vuela. Llévame ahora lejos, contigo en el tiempo. Lejos ahora es mi universo que se mueve. Las sombras del mundo se pierden para siempre. Nosotros en vuelo es mi universo que se mueve, que se mueve. Llévame ahora lejos, contigo en el tiempo. Lejos ahora es mi universo que se mueve. Y todas las sombras se pierden para siempre. Ahora mi vida respira de nuevo, contigo. Es mi universo que se mueve, contigo.
It's the Latin set, 500th show. We've got the Latin bag out. Trying to keep them to an hour, but I know myself, I won't be able to do that. Can't cut these tracks short. Trying to squeeze in as many as we can.
Es mi universo que se mueve.
Yeah, the idea is to keep squeezing the tracks in, cutting them short, but it's all my own selection. Boogie Pin Sean haven't had much input at all. They're sitting in the back just listening with their arms crossed. So far we've had Frontera from the album Jimali. Tudo and Tudo Cosa Podessa, Azimuth. Tanya Maria Come With Me. We kicked it off with a credit. Album Pyramid in Your Backyard. Neil Larson, Demonette, 1979 in the background.
Sneakers54 collection.
500 shows. Wow, Mr. Koal.
Yeah, we're in the Sneakers54 Latin set. Jazz Carnival, the rework by Azimuth, the original by Azimuth. As you'll know, we saw them recently in Jazz Carnival at Jazz Cafe, sorry. They're struggling to cut these short, as I said. Before this one, Tanya Maria. Yatta Tatra. Preceding that, Beato Tempest Atras, the album Touching Me, Touching You, Neil Larson, Demonette, 1979, Frontera, Zone, Tudu Ko Vostra Pediasur, Azimuth, Come With Me, Tanya Maria, Original, and a credit, Raffle. We're in the Latin bag. Some people will say, oh, that doesn't belong in the Latin sets. And some of them are so close to being in two different bags. We just label them as we do. 500 shows. How did they get away with that? More than 1,000 hours of music. You've been following us all the way. Many, many thanks. You're the ones who give us the motivation to do it. Thank you. I'm going to struggle to keep these shows down to an hour. Definitely. I'll be at 10 hours of show 500. Good to have your company.
Sneakers54, Podomatic.com.
Quem é homem de bem não trai o amor que lhe quer. Seu bem, quem diz muito que vai, não vai, segundo não vai. Não vem quem de dentro de si não sai, vai morrer sem amar ninguém. Dinheiro de quem não dá, é o trabalho de quem não tem. Capoeira que é bom não cai, se um dia ele cai, cai bem. Berimbau, 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 berimbau. Capoeira me mandou dizer que já chegou, chegou para lutar. Birimbau me confirmou, vai ser briga de amor, tristeza camarada. Berimbau, 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 berimbau.
54 collection. Sneakers54 collection.
and you're listening to the 500th show of the Sneakers54 collection, presented by my long-term friend and fellow DJ Koal B. Just amazing. Enjoy.
Sneakers54 collection.
have just hit the 1 hour mark. So much more in the bag. Let's see how we go. Have you had enough yet of the Latin set? We haven't. George Duke, Sugarloaf Mountain from the amazing Brazilian Love Affair album. Preceding that, Club Brazil Vera Cruz instrumental version, Club Brazil Cravo e Canela, Valerie Laboa, Damien Marquez, Rimbo, Jazz Carnival, Azimuth.
The Sneakers54 collection.
Yeah, we've been supposed to be squeezing these down to fit them into the hour. This one is 12 minutes long. The one underneath us, Freddie Hubbard, Gibraltar, the Mark Murphy, a Paul Murphy classic. He loves to play that in one of his sets. So in ascending order this time, from the beginning, a credit track full from the album Pyramid, In Your Background, In Your Backyard, Come With Me, Tanya Maria, To the Core, What's Happening, Azimuth, Frontera, Zone, Neil Larson, Demonette, Earto, Tempos, Tempest Atras, Tanya Maria, Yatrata, Jazz Carnival, Azimuth, Jamie Marquez, Barimbo, Melina, More Afro, Club Brazil, Cravo, Icanala, Valerie Labelle, Club Brazil, Vera Cruz, Instrumental, Sugarloaf Mountain, George Duke, and once again Freddie Hubbard, Gibraltar in the background. One more and then we're going to shut down the Latin section, back with another hour of, who knows, jazz, funk, disco, or smooth jazz. Koal B in the house, Sneakers54 collection, 500 the show celebration.
Recordings, and you're listening to Koal B on your radio.
Well, 500 shows and still spinning jazz, funk and soul magic. Congratulations on this epic milestone. Here's to 500 more shows with you playing all my favourite music. All the best, mate.
And we want to thank you for making it possible, for being so really hip. Hipness is not a state of mind, it's a fact of life.
Now what is hip? What is cool? Is there some kind of rule? Is it something that you share when you're alert and aware? Are there some words to say when the band begins to play? Can you dig it? Yeah, that's hip. What is hip? What is with it? It's not hard to find, but is it? Is it something that you earn? Or do you have to wait your turn? Is it sweet? Is it spice? Does it set the night off nice? Can you dig it? Yeah, that's hip. Say the club is really jumping now. Band is really bumping now. Time to get a move on. Time to keep the groove on. If you get a little frantic, no need to panic. And who you take your tea with, there's no need to slip. Watch the signs and you find out what is hip. Let it rip, don't trip, don't fall and split your lip. Free your mind and you find out what is hip. Yeah.
Good old fashioned kind of hip shake.
That's hip.
Good old fashioned kind of hip shake. Good old fashioned kind of hip shake.
Yeah, that's hip.
Good old fashioned hip shake.
Now what is hip? What is cool? What is hip? Yeah, that's hip. And time to keep your groove on. Time to get the move on. And time to keep your groove on. What is hip?
Good old fashioned kind of hip shake.
What is it?
Good old fashioned hip shake.
That's hip.
Good old fashioned kind of hip shake.
Yeah, that's hip.
Good old fashioned kind of hip shake. Good old fashioned.
Music from the amazing Sneakers vaults. Enjoy.
Now don't dip, don't flip, and there's no need to slip. Watch the signs and you find out what is hip. Yeah, let it rip. Don't trip, don't fall and split your lip. Free your mind and you find out what is hip. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Good old fashioned kind of hip shake. Good old fashioned hip shake. Good old fashioned.
That's hip.
Good old fashioned kind of hip shake.
Yeah, that's hip.
Good old fashioned kind of hip shake.
The Sneakers 54 collection.
And time to keep your groove on. And time to get the move on. That's hip. Yeah, that's hip. And time to get the move on. And time to keep your groove on.
Good old fashioned kind of hip shake.
That's hip.
Good old fashioned.
And time to get the move on.
Good old fashioned kind of hip shake.
Get jazzy with Colby on Sneakers54podomatic.com.
Koal Sneakers 54 collection. It's the best a jazz head can get.
music from the amazing Sneakers vaults. Enjoy.
Once again, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Koal in the house. We are celebrating 500 shows. So we've got a segment of 1 hour slots. We're going to drop in different types of music from our collection, from the vaults. And today, right now for this hour, I'll try and keep it down to an hour. It's the Fusion Bag. And as we warm up in the studio, in the background, Bob James, Westchester Lady, always hits the spot. Shuffle around with the music in the background. This one will warm us up, along with the Juju Orchestra, which is following up next. As always, great to have you company.
Love you, bro.
And we want to thank you for making it possible. Thank you for making it possible. And we want to thank you for making it possible, for being so really hip. Hipness is not a state of mind, it's a fact of life.
Now, what is hip? What is cool? Is there some kind of rule? Is it something that you share when you're alert and aware? Are there some words to say when the band begins to play? Can you dig it? Yeah, that's hip. And what is hip? What is with it? It's not hard to find, but is it? Is it something that you earn? Or do you have to wait your turn? Is it sweet? Is it spice? Does it set the night off nice? Can you dig it? Yeah, that's hip. Say the club is really jumping now. Band is really bumping now. Time to get a move on. Time to keep the groove on. If you get a little frantic, no need to panic. And who you take your tea with, that's who you want to be with. That's him. Don't dip, don't flip. There's no need to slip. Watch the signs and you find out what is hip. Let it rip. Don't trip. Don't fall and split your lip. Free your mind and you find out what is hip. Yeah.
Being Sean in the background, thinking we peaked too early. I think we have. I think we have. Juju Orchestra featuring the vocals of Terry Callier. Rest in peace. Yeah, Sneakers54 collection. Good to have you company. 500 shows, yes. At least 5 hours of top music.
Don't flip, and there's no need.
Try and broadcast.
Watch the sign
on Podomatic.com.
Find out what is hip. Yeah, let it rip.
Right, let's slow it down just slightly while we shuffle the playlist. Get it ready for you. Won't be many shouts. Gonna try and drop in as much music as we can.
Baji, congratulations, mate. 500. Here's to another 500s of Sneakers 54. Killer music each and every time. Representing, mate. Havinder Singh, wishing you all the best. Have a good one, mate. Cheers.
You're listening to Koal B's Jazz Funk Soul podcast on sneakers54.podomatic.com.
Thank you.
Jazzy with Colby on Sneakers54podomatic.com.
To find us, just search Colby on Google or your favorite search engine.
You're listening to Colby Sneakers 54 Collection, the best in jazz, funk and soul.
Listening to Koal B on your radio.
With Koal B, Sneakers54.podomatic.com. Welcome. Yeah, we on the Jazz Fusion Bag. 25 minutes in. George Duke in the background. From the amazing Brazilian Love Affair album, Sugarloaf Mountain. And as we switch to Neil Larson, quickly let you know what we've been playing. Brazilian Love Affair, Up from the Sea Rose, Al Jarreau. And who was that with him? Oh, we got a small screen here, I can't tell you. Before that one, Wizard Island, Jeff Lorber Fusion, Sea to Water, Latin America, Front Money by David Fathead Newman. Great to have your company. Was of course Diana Reeves. Yeah, Diane Reeves that was with Al Jarreau. So apologies to Diane Reeves. Neil Larson, Demonet 1979. Hope you're enjoying the fusion sets.
54 collection. It's the best a jazz head can get.
Hey Koal, congratulations on 500 shows. I think I've listened to everyone and they've been absolutely brilliant. One small complaint, it's only small, but I've never heard any Muse. I don't think you've played any Metallica. And I'm not even sure, not Mumford & Sons either, and that's just the M's. So see if you can sort it out for the next show. But in the meantime, I'm loving the rest of the music. And good luck with the next 500.
Sneakers 54 collection.
Koal B's Jazz Funk Soul podcast on sneakers54.podomatic.com.
If you've just joined us, you've missed a lot. George Orchestra, Neil Larson, Ripple Dance. You should get here early, guys, get here early. Or just rewind. 41 minutes into a 1 hour slot. Trying to negotiate some more studio time. Boogie P is right there in the studio manager's door. Let's see what we can do. Thank you for joining us, celebrating 500 shows with 5 hours of music or maybe more.
Sneakers 54 collection. It's the best a jazz head can get.
As I was saying earlier, before I was rudely interrupted by the station manager. What we were playing in the background, Middle Sessions, Red Waters, Eddie Henderson, Prance on, Eddie Henderson, Butterfly, Eddie Russ, See the Lights, Ripple Dance by Cassiopeia, and Neil Larson, Demonette, and I think you're up to speed, up to Sugarloaf Mountain from the album Brazilian Love Affair, George Duke. Once again, if you have been supporting the show over the years, if you are a new listener, we welcome everyone and we thank you for getting us up those charts. So we're getting up to number 3 these days and on the Podomatic charts, and there's 2 shows that just play just smooth jazz all the time, just smooth jazz, and I can't get ahead of those guys. So maybe I need to just play smooth jazz. I've got some smooth jazz, a 1 hour set, which I will play at one point or another. Let's see how we do with that. Get us up the charts. I do like a bit of smooth jazz. past the 1 hour mark. Negotiating more time. Today is all about the F word. The F word. Yes. More than 4 letters. Fusion. I've got the F word. I could say that to the studio manager. He's getting on my week. Be careful, might turf us out. Good to have your company. Here's home, Moriera. The road is hard, it certainly is. All these wars in the world, let's... why are we doing it? Why are we doing it? There's a few prima donnas in the world that we need to get rid of, and once that's done, easy ride home, easy ride home. I've got to get off the soapbox. Big thanks to DJ Half reminding me about this one. He played this as Shift Shuffle. Grandma's Rocking Chair. Ollie Avalenti, not played it for a long, long time.
Music from the amazing Sneakers vaults. Enjoy. music. Do it.
Sneakers54 collection. It's the best a jazz head can get.
Absolute classic. Chick Corea. Yes, Chick Corea, Central Park, and it's all about the F word, as we said. Let's all say it together. Fusion. Yeah, we have cracked open a beer and having a bit of mess about in the studio. It's really hot mug in Shoreditch. Yes, it's hour and a half fusion music. Once again, thank you very much for supporting the show. Hope you're enjoying it. Some of you must be, because you've been around for many, many years. And once again, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. We only do it because we get the motivation from you guys. There's no monetary reward for it. We do it for the pleasure for ourselves and for yourselves. Plenty of Fusion fans out there, I know for sure. Central Park, Chick Corea once again. Now we could go to Judy Roberts. All-time fave.
Can make my heart beat slow, and you still smile at me. Troubles come my way, leaves have blown away, but you still smile at me. You bring me places of fantastic places that you and I only have known. And of the things I've known, if I could have my own, it's when you smile at me.
Sneakers54 collection.
Playing you more than just music.
500th show. That's absolutely amazing. I remember back in the day you led the way and introduced me and others to the happening music of the times. Great artists, they're etched in my memory now. Keep up the great work. I love you, bro.
Music's so hot it could melt your radio.
Listening to the best music you'll find anywhere.
This is Joe Davis from Fire Recordings, and you're listening to Koal B on your radio.
Wayne Henderson, Ladybug, Big Daddy's Place as the album. Preceding that, Judy Roberts, The Other World, Central Park, Chick Corea, the rebirth of Fat Lola. What a great name for a record.
tiempo una despedida, antes que un recuerdo te haga llorar. Emoción tropical, tiempo de cantar, bruma y sensualidad, tiempo de bailar, remolinos de amor, hora de amar, aunque no haya canción, si te hace emoción tropical, bruma y sensualidad, remolino de amor, aunque no haya canción, felicidad, historia de mi corazón, porque al mar gané todo tu amor, felicidad, y cuando tu amor pasó, la flor que muere va renaciendo en otra flor.
Sneakers54 collection. The Sneakers54 collection.
If it's good music, do it.
Bruma y sensualidad, remolino de amor, aunque no haya canción.
We have locked out the station manager, studio manager. We're going to play two more before we get out of this studio set. Just to remind you, we're playing 5 types of genres, hard to place, different tracks in different genres. Some of them cross over quite a bit. We're doing the fusion bag today. We're going to do disco, we're going to do Latin, we're going to do jazz funk and top tunes, and they're going to stitch them all together and have it like a 5 or 6 hour show, maybe 7 hours. How much can you put up with? Let me know. Great to have your company. Boogie P and Sean in the background, leaving me to it. Yeah, I'm being a prima donna. I'm going to choose what I want to choose. As always, a pleasure to have your company. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the show and listening to my rants. We're doing the F word, fusion. Fusion, guys. 5-letter F word this time round. I've had too many beers. free from the magnificent Eto Miriora. Shibaba in the background. Samba de Flora. And of course, Tok Tequisa. One more in the bag. And we're out of here. Thanks for your company. Catch you next time. Who knows what bag we'll bring out next time. Hope you enjoyed it. We certainly did.
This is a Revolution Sure Shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are 7 acknowledged wonders of the world. You are about to witness the 8th.
You're listening to the Sneakers54 collection with Koal B. Sneakers54.podomatic.com.
Do
Sneakers54 collection, the best in jazz, funk and soul.
You're listening to Koal B's Jazz Funk Soul Podcast on Sneakers54.podomatic.com.
You're listening to Sneakers54. Happy anniversary. 500 shows. Wow, Mr. Koal. Mr. Joe. You're listening to Sneakers54. Happy anniversary. 500 shows. Wow, Mr. Koal.
Sneakers54 collection.
Koal B Sneakers54 collection. It's the best a jazz head can get.
captain has turned off the no smoking and seatbelt signs for your convenience. We are traveling at twice the speed of light and are entering warp factor 3. At that time, we will be experiencing the period of weightlessness. On behalf of myself and the crew here at CHA Airlines, we wish you a happy flight.
Once again, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Koal in the house. We are doing 5 shows, 5 1-hour sets, stitching them together. Hopefully you won't notice where we stitch them together. It's 500 shows. Thank you very much to Joe Davis. Put a little jingle together for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain.
We are going to do the Crackers set.
And seatbelt signs for your...
If you listen on a regular basis, you'll know I used to attend Crackers Nightclub, George Power on the decks in Oxford Circus.
We will be experiencing the period.
Friday lunchtimes.
On behalf
I was 17.
and the crew here at CHA Airlines, we wish you a
I'm
happy...
going to play you tunes from that nightclub that I remember. Yeah, we were getting down, boogieing at lunchtimes. That's when it all started for me. Hope you can enjoy the show, and lots of little messages from the listeners, some of them at gunpoint. You may hear a few of them a few times. Couldn't get that many. Yeah, once again, thank you for listening. We've reached 500 shows, over 1,000 hours of music on the airwaves. Kicking off with Galaxy of Love, Crown Heights Affair, of course. The tune well before its time. So I hope you can enjoy this set. I think it's bag number 3, I think. Let's see how it goes. If you have sent me a message, many thanks.
Koal Sneakers54 collection. It's the best a jazz head can get.
Get up,
Congratulations on 500 shows, and thanks for posting them all on Podomatic, which means I can listen to them all over again. It's been a funky, jazzy, soulful disco education for me, buddy, and I can't wait for the next 500 shows, which means if you do 2 shows a month, I'll be in my mid-80s for show number 1000. So you need to up your game, mate. Once again, keep up the good work, and congratulations.
Oh yes, the early days for me. That's when my clubbing days started. Crackers. Yeah, George Power on the decks, Paul Trouble Anderson on the dance floor, and the warm-up DJ. We were there in our Paul jeans, white t-shirts, Woodhouse flight jackets, Woodhouse loafers, busting out the moves. I've heard that story many a time. And these were the tunes that they were playing on the decks there. Smoke Machine was going, and then Mike Mendel was in the house.
The Sneakers54 collection.
You're listening to Koal B on Jazz Funk Soul.
This is a Revolution Sure Shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are seven acknowledged wonders of the world. You are about to witness
This is a Revolution Sure Shot.
Sneakers54 collection, Koal B, Sneakers54.automatic.com.
Every now and then we like to play something from the past. And that's what we need.
This is Joe Davis from Fire Recordings, and you're listening to Koal B on your radio.
The Sneakers 54 collection.
Playing you more than just music.
You're listening to the best music you'll find anywhere. Find anywhere.
Radio at its best.
You're so nice, baby. You got stuff that moves me, you groove me. Yeah, and I love you for it too, baby. You got stuff that moves me, you groove me. Hey girl, what's your sign? You got stuff that moves me, you groove me. Hey girl, I dig your style. And you dig it when you dig it, and you really dig it. Woo! You're so beautiful.
music. Do it.
Just joined us. This is one of our 1 hour sets for the 500 show. 5 1 hour sets, that's the aim. Probably going to be more. Lots of shouts from the listeners. Produced at gunpoint. I've already missed a tune in the list. Boogie P and Sean shaking their heads. As always. So far you've heard Reverse Order, Queer and Dream, You're a Star, Gaz, Sing Sing, Mike Mandel, Peg, Jackie McLean, Dr. Jekyll, Gibson Brothers, Cuba. And we kicked it off with Galaxy of Love. It's a Crackers Nightclub set. I was 17. All I wanted was music. I don't even think we were interesting girls at that time, just music and dance. The girls came later. Big thanks to those that sent me a message to play on the show. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, Keith Patch, the Hat Man. Hi to Nikki, the other half. One of my all-time faves, Tata Vega. What is she singing about? Nobody knows.
Hard to say just what the outcome will be. If you solve the riddle, you can save your soul. A chase love shadow till the rivers run cold. And hey, baby, get it up for love. Oh. You'll see she can lean table, you can stay and fight, you can stand in line and scream. It's just not right, baby. Get it up for love. Why don't you, hey, baby, get it up for love.
Revolution Sure Shot.
You listen to Sneakers54 collection with Koal, baby. Sneakers54.podomatic.com.
You're listening to Koal B, Jazz Funk Soul.
My kids always used to ask me, Dad, what's she singing about? I've got no idea. How do they get in the house? Big man, get it up for love. We are in Crackers Nightclub. The late 70s, early 80s, I'm sure. Memory fails me. If you used to frequent that club, let me know, get in touch. Koal, second name BEE, on Facebook. Koal at sneakers54.net. Email.
Thompson here. Well, 500 shows and still spinning jazz, funk and soul magic. Congratulations on this epic milestone. Here's to 500 more shows with you playing all my favourite music. All the best, mate.
Big thanks to Martin Thompson, big listener to the show. Thank you for your support.
Hey Koal, congratulations on your 500th show. Keep on funking, my friend. Hopefully the next 500 will be just as good, if not better. Ta-ra for now, Michael Borg, a blast from your past.
Many thanks to Michael. We go back a few years. Now, I'm not sure this tune in the background, I'm sure it was Cracker's tune, maybe in Global Village. I remember it well because it's such a different tune. Plato's Retreat, Joe Thomas. And I believe this one, yeah, we're running out of time. We're already 50 minutes in. There's no way we're going to keep this down to an hour. No way we're going to do that. Great to have your company, Colby, in the house. 500 show. Celebrations.
Koal B's Jazz Funk Soul Podcast on sneakers54.podomatic.com.
The wonderful Lonnie Liston Smith. Bass Princess before that one. Joe Thomas, Plato's Receipt. David Fathead Newman, Keep the Dream Alive. Ada Vega, Give It Up. Aquarian Dream. Ada Vega, Get It Up. Aquarian Dream, You're a Star. Gaz, Sing Sing. Yeah, we're not keeping this down to an hour at all. The dance floor was burning up. We were covered in sweat. We didn't need a drink in those days, just dance. All we did was for the music. And as we got life's pressures, the drink came in as well as the ladies. Crackers, Wardour Street, do you remember it? Oxford Circus, Tottenham Court Road, around that way. We're going to be here for another half hour with this bag. Not sure what order we're going to drop these in on the Podomatic website, sneakers54.podomatic.com. This could be bag number 3, could be bag number 1. So let's see how it goes.
Joe Davis from Fire Recordings, and you're listening to Koal B on your radio.
Oh yes, busting out moves in the studio. This was the killer tune. Oh, this one. We had boundless energy. Now the knees are creaking, the hips are aching, the shoulders are hunching. Go for it, guys, go for it.
Colby, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Thank you for 500 shows. I hope there's many, many more. Long-time listener, more than 10 years. Greetings from New Zealand. I hope you have a wonderful show. Thank you for sharing.
Many, many thanks to Liv Edmonds, all the way from New Zealand. Been listening from maybe day one, I think. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Sounds like she's on her commute to work when she sent that message. Much obliged.
Good music. Do it.
Watch out, yo! Here comes the boogie doctor.
I'm the boogie doctor, baby. Everybody stand aside. 'Cause it's love injection time.
Rock is in the pocket. Rock is in the love socket. Rock is in the pocket.
I'm the boogie doctor, baby.
Rock is in the love socket.
Love injection.
Rock is in the pocket. Rock is in the love socket. Rock is in the pocket. Shake your body. Rock is in the love.
And it's good music. Do it.
Love injection, always on my mind. It's the only thing that keeps me high. Love injection, shoot me with your love, 'cause I'm jonesing only for your love. I used to be so hung up on smoking pills. I ran away from things that seemed for real. Then you shot me, so full of hope and joy. Now it's your love that I'm jonesing for, 'cause I need your love to comfort me when I'm all alone. I'm shaking, shaking, shaking all over. I need a love injection, love injection. Never thought I'd find that special one, and now you're here and oh yeah, it's so much fun. I like this new thing that's come over me. I think your sweet love is gonna set me free. Sweet reflections, flashbacks in the night, resurrection, bring me back to life. Start all over, start all over. I don't want to lose the place I'm in, 'cause I need your love. Comfort me when I'm all Yes, I need it now. Whoa, yeah.
Well, all right.
Roll it up. Say you want a little shot of my love.
You can get it.
All the love I got. Say you need a little shot of my love.
You can get it.
Get it. While it's hot. Say you want a little shot of my love.
You can get it.
All the love I got. Say you need a little shot of my love.
You can get it. Get it.
Get it. While it's hot. Say you want a little shot of my love. You can get it. Get it. Yeah, yeah. Love I got. Say you need a little shot of my love.
You can get it. You can get it.
Get it. Get it. It's hot. Say you want a little shot of my love.
You can get it.
All the love I got. Say you need a little shot of my love. You can get it. You can get it. Get it. Wanna treat you with my love. Shot of my love.
You can get it. Get it.
All I got. Say you need a little shot of my love.
You can get it.
Get it. Fall asleep, baby girl. My love.
You can get it.
You get it. Get it. Say you want it.
You can get it.
You get it. Get it. While it's hot. Now my mind is so fresh and clean. Full submission. I do not have to be. No. 'Cause your love just keeps me big and strong. Don't stop pushing. Keep me rocking long. Keep it right beside. Love injection. Always on my mind. Always on my mind. The only thing that gets me high.
This is a Revolution Sure Shot.
Stars up in the sky. Love injection. Love can take me high. Love injection. I've ever been always before. On my mind. It's the only thing that takes me high. Higher than the stars up in the sky. Love injection. Love can take me high. Love injection. I've ever been always on my mind. It's the only thing that takes me high.
a Revolution Sure Shot.
Every now and then we like to play something from the past. And that's what we need.
Can't you see me? I'm on top.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Can't you feel me? I just want to be real.
We're getting too old for this. We're way too old for this. There are Boogie Pete and Sean.
Although your love you hide, 'cause you are so exciting. Can't you feel me?
Can you feel me? I'm trying to sing. What's going on? Not even had a beer.
Can't you see me? Can you see me? I'm all yours for my life. I know our love is real. Can't you feel it inside?
We are on the Crackers set. You heard me singing there. I apologise. I never ever sing.
Deep inside me. Don't you know that? Don't you know that? Love is ours just to share. Just to share. Without your love. Without your love. I will be in despair. I'll be in despair. I feel so good inside. Won't you come stand beside me? Stand beside me. Although your love you hide.
free from the magnificent Roy Ayers. He was God to us at the age of 17, 18, and still was, I suppose, till he passed away. Still got to do that tribute show. I will get around to it at one point. Can't you see me? Sneakers54 was named after Sea Level, who produced a track named after the dedicated to the famous nightclub, New York nightclub, Sneakers54. Sorry, Sea Level was Sneakers Studio 54. Sorry, I've not even had a drink. Drunk on the music. And it was based on. We named ourselves after that because that was our favourite track over the years. It was jazzy, it was funky, it was soulful. I will play it alongside these 5 sets at some point. And also we call sneakers because we used to have to sneak out to get out. Being Sikhs and Asians, parents didn't like us, just wanted us to study. Hanging around nightclubs, boogieing and stuff. It was all about studying and stuff, and we were lucky if we didn't get beats when we got back. Next track is Heat of the Beats. How appropriate. Yes, we used to have to sneak out and sneak back in and hope we didn't get that licking stick. And Dad was waiting just as we sneaked in. So we sneaked out and we sneaked in. And we got our beats.
This is a Revolution Sure Shot.
Radio at its best.
Listening to the best music you'll find anywhere. Find anywhere. Find anywhere.
It's coming on. It's the heat.
yes, that smoke machine was pumping out those fumes. I don't know what we were breathing in. My introduction to nightclubs, crackers, George Power on the decks. Rest in peace. A few more to go. Just let you know what we've been playing. Let's start from the top, shall we? Galaxy of Love, Crown Heights Affair, Gibson Brothers, Cuba, Jackie McLean, Dr. Jekyll, Mike Mandel, Peg, Gaz, Sing Sing, Aquarian Dream, You're a Star, Tata Vega, Get It Up for Love, David Fathead Newman, Keep the Dream Alive, Joe Thomas, Plato's Retreat, Lonely Liston Smith, Space Princess. Always There, Willie Bobo. Trust All Love Injection, Roy Ayers, Running Away. Roy Ayers, Can't You See Me? Roy Ayers in the background. Heats of the Beats. And you're up to speed. This is the Crackers set. 1 of 5 or 6 bags to celebrate the 500th show. Hope you can enjoy it. Hope you listen to it all. Lots of effort gone into this. Just about managed to get the studio time. Yeah, catch all the shows, all the W, sneakers54.podomatic.com. A few more to go.
Sneakers54.automatic.com.
Yeah, that's our motto. That's our motto at the Sneakers54 crew. Yes, let the music play. Charles Earland. 2 to go, nearly there. 1 hour 37. Only 37 minutes over so far. Hope you're enjoying it. So one of about 6 sets. We're going to have a fusion set, we're going to have a Latin set, this is the cracker set, we've got a disco set, a jazz funk set, and maybe a top tune set. Just can't make our mind up. Next one's one of my all-time faves. Yes, definitely is.
Sneakers54 collection. It's the best a jazz head can get.
Sneakers54 collection.
Feel swing back coming on. Way too short.
listening to Koal Jazz Funk.
play something from the past. And that's what we need.
Okay, this set is coming to an end. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm very, very tired. I've got to stand up in this new studio and I'm bopping away. My knees are creaking. The hips are hurting. Shoulders are hunched. It's not what it used to be. Just can't stand still to this stuff, can you? If you're standing still to this, you got something missing. We're going to get the funk ambulance out. Haven't got it out for a long, long time. Funk ambulance is coming for you. You got something missing. Right, going to leave you. Just for this set, we're going to leave you with Ripple. And another one of our mottos. It's all in the title. The beat goes on. I'll see you around the corner with the next set. Be good.
Wonders of the world. You are about to witness the age.
aka DJ Myapra, and you're listening to the 500th show of the Sneakers54 collection, presented by my long-term friend and fellow DJ Koal B. Just amazing. Enjoy.
Listen
sponsor the show, email koal@sneakers54.net.
Sneakers54 Podomatic.com.
Jazz, funk, soul with Koal B. Great to have your company. See you next time.